even if it's not that strong or the meta, I love playing explosives. I just did a melee playthrough, and that was a lot of fun. So this is probably my second favorite, is explosives. May have to re-roll the character a few times, but I don't know if sneak. Like I think the first Outer Worlds, only the enemy that gets hit first, like with a grenade launcher, will take sneak damage, but then all the enemies right after that don't. It may be like that in this Outer Worlds, uh, but we'll see. I'm torn. I want lucky for crits. I believe explosives can get critical hits. I think so. Pretty sure they can. Uh, and I kind of want this brilliant perk because you get a head start to damage early on. But I also want innovative. So I'll be able to make double grenades and ammunition. So rockets for the rocket launchers. I'll be able to make twice as many. That sounds really good. Like really, really, really good. Because I think explosives may become very expensive to use, but powerful. So I'm going to take innovative and lucky. Go for crit explosives. We'll see if it works. There's an N-ray perk that I want to try. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Abrasive. You're hard in the ears, blah, blah. I picked dumb last time. I don't want to lock skills because I want to test some skills on level ups to see how they interact with the explosives and see if they increase damage, even if they say they don't. So there'll be a lot of game testing in this playthrough. There was a lot of game testing in the melee playthrough also. So if I lock out skills, then I won't be able to do as much testing with different perks. I think I may pick abrasive. Yeah, this is probably going to be a better choice for lots of testing. Can never increase above neutral. Vendor discounts. Okay, that's what you get. I was going to say, I don't think I ever got any of the factions above neutral anyway. I didn't do a very good job at that. I'm probably going to do more side quests in this. I still have the other save file for the melee character, so I should be able to replay that and do some exploration. Maybe level up to 30 and make use of the final armor perk that I got. I only got to use it for the end of the game. Would have been nice to use that tankiness. I still don't know if you get double, like if you get two duplicate armor mods in the same armor piece, I don't know if they stack together or if they need to be different armor pieces to work. So I would have to test that on find a enemy to shoot me and see how it's actually working. Reputation with any faction can never go above neutral, preventing any bonuses. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick this. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick this. There was some really good flaws that I would have liked to take with gun characters, or possibly this character. I turned down a lot of flaws, but I might be taking a lot of them for this one. Okay, so lucky and innovative. And abrasive. Yeah. Okay, so next. Let's see. Explosives, definitely. I think I'm going to focus on explosives and guns. I don't know if guns improves the damage of rocket launchers. I have a feeling it does not. Because that would be like too strong, right? But there are guns that do AoE damage, so if they can benefit from the explosive damage and guns, that would be great. Yeah, AoE damage and crits. And there's critical perks in the gun trees, so I want lots of critical damage and lots of crit chance. And there's an N-ray science. At Science 20, there's an N-ray perk. I don't know if it's only going to apply to the first enemy the explosion hits, or if it's going to apply to all the enemies it hits, but I'm really interested to find out. More gadget energy is good anyway. I'm going to be using the crit helmet to get lots of crits with the explosions. So lots of gadget energy will be useful for that. I guess the max stacks of the elemental explosions would be nice. I don't know if you can get sneak attack damage. I am going to test this. I only have to put 1 point in it to test it. If you can, I may reroll and go for sneak attack explosions, if it can actually sneak attack the full damage to multiple enemies at once. Or if it just does the initial enemy on a direct hit, we'll see. So I'll be testing that too. So yeah. May have to reroll a few times, but I think I'm going to go explosions, guns, and science. I only get to select 2, so I'm going to pick explosions and guns, I think. Because in the beginning, I don't know how scarce the explosions are going to be. But, you know, yeah, we'll take the gun damage. And just name him Commander, that's fine. Let's see, next. Okay, he's a gambler. He's going to be gambling on critical hits. And we're picking very hard again.
Commander. However, we have recently...
And I think I'm going to speed through a lot of the story, because the story seems very good. The voice acting is definitely Commander, really good.
10.25%. They say the way it works is like...
Listen, but I really love character building like and experimenting.
No need to wait on my account, Commander.
And, you know, theory crafting. That's my favorite thing in the game, so... Yeah, I'm going to be wanting to do a lot of this.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent Freeze.
Between the kitchen and your
Yours
room.
are currently located in your cabin. Your cabin door appears jammed,
Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause.
In the interim, you will need to find
Another way in.
Loot some stuff. I don't have very good aim, but I have a feeling that the guns are going to be easier than the melee playthrough. Especially in the beginning. The beginning was absolutely brutal. I gotta figure out a way to get in here. I think I had Brawny last time, so I just muscled my way in. Looks like I'm gonna have to sneak in a vent or find some other way in there. Probably a vent. Has to be possible to get in there, right?
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Infiltrate Horizon Point. I don't know how to do this. My guess is there's a vent to crawl in. Oh, here we go. There's a hatch on the ground. That's the thing about the FOV is it helps with combat, but it's harder to see things. It might be good to turn the FOV down. Be right back.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before... Admit, this may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm eating a little bit right now. I'll try the
I'll not
mics
let
off.
my personal feelings affect the
Grab
mission.
some food.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Even the Earth Directorate? Well, now there's a happy thought. The guilt... Any fool could see that. Abara and I will secure the build. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
That smell.
Brad get flash fried in here?
Unauthorized activity detected.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
The merit designed for misuse of electrical current.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could... Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as always a good idea to have.
No time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Oh, that went terrible. I'm definitely not good at shooting this gun, I'll tell you that.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle calm.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna...
That's right. I wouldn't dream of...
Wait a minute, which one did I pick? Damn, it hasn't auto-saved.
Agent Pascal?
Okay, last time I went that way.
On how best to gain entry in the
So this time I'm supposed to go the other way, I guess.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could... hear you out?
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Do I get experience points if I go with them this way? There's no enemies here this time. Ooh, there's still resources. Loot.
It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the sturdy. Called titanium plating.
Agents Pascal, Ibarra,
Just need a moment.
No need to worry
Alpha
over us,
Alpha.
Commander. You go on ahead.
That door is blocked, right? I can't go that way. I gotta choose the other way this time. Yeah, last time I went this way. I remember I was trying to melee these guys to death and just... There's no weapon. I don't know why you wouldn't start out with a melee weapon, and then I just kept dying trying to punch him to death.
security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Bara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I don't have any explosives yet.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Got a knife. Took longer for me to get a melee weapon last time. Did I just go back to the beginning? I'm going in circles, aren't I?
Good neighbor, I do all I can.
Since their return, the state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Seems like trouble. Disruptive influences!
I was trying to see if there was an assassinate button, or if you just hit the melee.
Have you seen Mallory since they returned? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy.
Seeking cover!
Unawares, you will answer for it harshly. Giving chase. None shall hide from us. Disrupt.
Have you seen Mallory since their return? The state they're in.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. It is the duty of every...
And Johnny Brookins, Sue! I'm out! That cover spot looks much better! Covet our due bounty. Seeking cover! I repudiate all vapid commercialists. Restoring the balance.
Advise you decamp directly.
Peaceful labor. Quarry found. Dead location ascertained. Perfection is perfect. Demonstrating requisite metal. Contact lost. Forever vigilant.
Didn't even realize there was another guy there. I thought if I shot him in the leg, he'd fall down. I guess that's not a thing.
Maintaining perfection. State your business.
distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
I don't think I've ever used these. I haven't used one of these at all. Probably going to try to make use of them in this playthrough. Yeah, I didn't use those at all last playthrough. I just sold them.
You're here. I don't care where I'm from. The bounty bestowed is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven.
So I think the game is expecting me to use them because these guys are stronger. I have a feeling they can't see through the glass, but I could be wrong. I want to see if they can actually see through the glass. We'll see.
Always watchful. Careful. Might be lying in wait.
I'm too slow. Yeah, so these guys are a lot stronger. Probably supposed to use the distraction.
Gotta take a gander.
Might be able to get a sneak attack on them.
Aborting search. Need something. Disruptive influences!
Did he say disruptive influences? Loud noises! Wow, sneaking is really strong, even with no perks. I have no perks in sneak. They just seem to be completely blind. It's funny because once they're in combat, they do a good job of like working together, flanking you, staying in cover, retreating. But even with 0 points in sneak, it's like they just lose track of you. Oh, actually, no, I don't have grenades. Why do I not have that helmet on? Okay, so it's in Outer Worlds 1, I think you can use the kit, the healing kit, and it doesn't drain your tactical time dilation meter, but I guess in this one it does. So that has been nerfed.
always watchful. Quarry found.
I'm not seeing an assassinate button. Maybe I need to invest more points or something.
That.
Where's the other one?
Light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Hello?
Demonstrating requisite metal. Questions are an addiction.
So it seems like he takes less damage. Seems to take less damage from leg shots, but the leg shots seem to kind of knock him over to the ground.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Oh, no loot from the turret, I guess. Am I missing anything in here?
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
I wonder which path gives you more loot. I felt like I actually got grenades when I went the other way. But maybe I'm just not far enough yet. I think my double crafting perk is only for ammo and throwable items, so I guess I probably won't be getting double healing items, unfortunately. Still a lot of money saved, and yeah, it's going to be pretty useful, I think.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
I really want to do a permadeath run in this game. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I'm just so excited to try all these different perks out. And want to experiment a lot, but that is something I'm going to eventually try to do in this once I get better at it. I can't imagine trying to do a melee without sneak. It's just, I can't even count how many times I died. Like, sneak seems to be very strong with one-handers. The damage multipliers are pretty huge. So that'd probably be...
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Yeah, you'd have to make perfect moves if I wasn't using sneak, which is impossible, pretty much. All it takes is a finger slip.
And alert, triage protocols dictate this all per...
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense.
Last time he talked to me, is he just dead now?
No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Respond. Agent Ibarra, please respond. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Oh, he's alive. He's moving. Okay, I was gonna say, is he like dead? That's kind of crazy just because I picked this path instead of the other one. Oh, those are enemies. Do I have any explosives yet? Oh, what's this? Short rounds, compact rounds. Okay, so that ammunition is much more rare. I don't have any sneak damage, do I? Stealth multiplier is 0. So I do 0 sneak attack damage because I have no stealth and no... It's not in the weapon. Okay. No explosives yet. I didn't even realize I had that gun. This guy's pretty tanky. Okay, so the body shots do more than the leg. The leg, I guess, if you want to knock him on the ground.
The Protectorate endures.
Looks like he's going... Oh, he saw me. So I think the leg shots can knock him down then? Oh, really? I don't see him. Okay, I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna hit the other guy in the leg and see if it knocks him down or if it just staggers him. That seemed like it was a leg shot. Alright, I'm gonna use TTD to try to hit him in the leg.
Minimizing exposure. Maintaining perfection. Replenishing my firearm.
What is he even shooting at? Oh, the robot. The robot is getting him. Oh, was that a crit? It's showing an exclamation point. Why? Oh, it was a weak spot hit. Looked like I was hitting him in the body. How was that a weak spot hit? Maybe the body counts as a weak spot? I don't know. Maybe it shot him in the heart. Who knows? That was weird.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Let me see. What's going to happen if I kill them? $300 bits. I did just save, right? Let me save again. So they take more damage. I guess they have no armor on. I got 0 experience for that and no equipment. So there's no point in killing them. Maybe there's a flaw later for killing innocents, though. Maybe I should keep killing innocents. I wouldn't be surprised if a flaw popped up. Yeah, maybe I should do that. There might be a damage bonus opportunity. It didn't say that I lost faction points. In fact, let me hit him in the foot. Seems to be the same damage in the foot or the body. So I think maybe the armored up guys take less damage in the foot or the leg because they have an armor piece on. And these guys they have no armor because they're just scientists, not combatants. Okay, so this area is the same as last time. So it meets up. I remember the robots were really difficult. They just kept killing me over and over. And then they jumped in the lava for some reason, which was really odd. Like they chose to jump in the lava. Oh, he already alerted the guards. Okay, I didn't have a chance to talk to him this time. Like it's too far away. I'm doing much less damage. Yeah, the range is too far for me to get decent damage. Jeez, so they seem to have effective range. What's up with that, dude? I don't think they're affected by the range like my character is. They seem to be doing full damage, but I'm suffering a penalty at this range. Like a huge penalty. I gotta get closer then. I'm not even trying to do that, I'm trying to reload. Let me try to talk to that guy. I feel like I have no chance against these guys. I can't even see where they are.
Why do you persist? Best to just submit to your fate.
Is this some kind of glitch? I can no longer hear the game. I can't hear the game. No, I did not. I was thinking of taking it, but I ended up getting the one that gives me double ammo crafting and double throwable crafting because I'm going for an explosives character. So I wanted to be able to craft as much ammunition, rockets for the rocket launcher, and grenades and stuff like that. Can you hear me? I can't hear the game right now. I don't understand why.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring.
It's a flaw?
I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go through.
Oh, are you talking about the last playthrough? Why can I not hear the game? I think my headphones might be messed up. Oh, I see. I accidentally turned down the volume of the headphones. Okay. Yeah. The volume button must have got hit. Couldn't hear anything. I gotta turn the music down. Settings, music off. Easily distracted flaw. What does it do again? Let me check back on your message. Did you pick the flaw that you get extra skill points? Oh, I really wanted to take that, but the thing is, I'll tell you why I did not take it. I really wanted to take it. It would have been perfect. The reason I didn't take that is because I had spent 1 point. I had spent 1 point in explosives, so explosives was at 1, and science was at 1, and then I had the other 3. I had medical, engineering, and melee. So the problem was, yeah, I would have loved to get that, but the thing is it would have raised my explosive skill and the science. I don't even know what triggers that skill, but that seems to be a very powerful skill because you get so many extra points. So all you have to do is, focus on only, 2 skills. And then that will let you grow those skills much more quickly. And then you can pick a third. I don't think the skills exceed your max level into 5 things. I got it kind of in the middle of the game. I think I was level. I think it's more than that because I think I was leveled up pretty decent. Like I think I was level 12 or 13 when that arrived for me. I don't know what triggers it, but that seems to be an excellent flaw. You got it much earlier than I did. I think I was level. I could be wrong, but I remember the reason I didn't do it is because I it would have boosted skills that I didn't want. And I don't remember what the drawback is. You don't get to choose which one you pick. But if you have skills at 0, it will not put them in those skills. So it had fantastic, can only level explosives and guns. 1 above your level unless you're specialized, right? Yeah. So then I could pick a third perk and it'll just continue to boost that if I take that flaw, which is great. It's just free. It's free skill points. You just need to plan for it. So yeah, I am going to be doing testing on level ups with perks. A lot of testing. Yeah, as long as you don't have any skills and just one that you don't want to level up, it's huge. It's a huge. With planning, it could be extremely powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it this playthrough. Nuka Dragons? I have no idea who that is. I've never even heard the name of Nuka Dragons. Protectorate Neophyte. So he already called the guards, huh? I don't know who that is either. Nuke's Dragons. Don't know who it is. Tell you one thing, bro. I got that trophy build planner. Gotcha. Yeah, I like to do all that stuff myself, though. It's most of the fun of the game for me, so I kind of like to figure it out on my own. Points in hacking, lockpicking, guns, engineering, speech. Yeah, that perk, though, or that flaw, seems incredibly good. I'm definitely going to want to take that this time. It pretty much has no drawback.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing? Something. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. Without you first violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. What? You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Guards!
There's got to be a way to talk your way out of this, right? Yeah, that flaw. There's pretty much no drawback to that flaw as long as you plan ahead for it and don't have any skills that only have like 1 or 2 increase. It's just free skill points.
To their charging stations and wait, did you leave? That's bad enough under normal circumstances, but we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed. Where is your sense of duty, of honor? Have you no shame? As it should. And as much as I sympathize with zealous enthusiasm, violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make fantastic. Now, since I shan't be lowering the bridge to grant you access, allow me to assist you by looking up the... Let's see... I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined. Yes, they will. My demerits... I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away.
I remember this guy. Later on, I actually fought this guy.
I know I'm still a loyal subject. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. He did?
He did?
I had no idea he had it in him to do such, especially for someone who'd gone through refreshment.
Just keep lying. I'm sure I can convince him to give you a better appraisal if you let me into the skip labs.
I was willing to overlook your obvious confusion due to your having been refreshed, but it now appears to me that you're either delusional or playing false with me on purpose, both of which are signs that your refreshment failed. If this were not an emergency, you may have just been sent back for another go. But the situation here has become critical. We can't have befuddled or dubious subjects running rampant through the station at a time such as this. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez, this guy. This fucking guy, man.
We shall make you pay for this.
Make me pay for this? For being confused and lying to you? You don't know that I'm lying to you. He's gonna punish me for being confused. You'll pay for being confused. Alright, I'm just gonna try to stealth my way through this shit. What's the noise range on this? Noise range 3 meters for this blade. 1, 2. 2? Oh my gosh. There's gotta be a way I could sneak past these guys, right? What do we got here? Oh, my first grenade. It doesn't specify if I can get a critical hit with it. Oh no, does that mean I can't get critical hits with grenades? It doesn't display stats. So none of you guys know if you can get a sneak attack with explosives?
Invasive elements!
Heading to the fore. Serve the same. Closing in.
Taking cover.
I guess I have the radar altered so I can't actually see where the enemies are on the radar often. I made it like that on purpose to make it harder, but it's really difficult. Can't see where the hell the enemies are.
Huh? Deserves a look. And a Donnybrook ensues.
Closing in.
Yeah.
Ammunition depleted.
Better in position.
Minimizing it.
Quarry found.
Still appreciate you trying, thank you. Maybe because the game is too new. I'll figure it out eventually, and you know, if that happens, I'm just gonna re-roll, and I can respec. The good thing is after this tutorial, I can save right after the tutorial and respec from there, and just keep restarting from there to customize my character. So that'll be good once I get through this area. It's crazy. I can't even see where they are, but they can see me.
Restoring the balance.
Why is this helmet not on? What happened to the helmet I was wearing? Why is this helmet gone? Oh, there it is.
Sustain the system. Anybody see him?
I should have named him Soul Glow, like from Coming from America. Coming to America, Soul Glow. I see him. It's right there. How are they... He's shooting me right through that guard railing. Where the heck are they? There they are. Sniper. Trooper and sniper. So I should take out the trooper first. I have 2 grenades. I feel like I should save these as much as I want to use them.
There's a Donnie Brookins.
I lost him. There's a melee guy charging me right now. So I think the default radar, actually, even if they're far away, it shows you what direction they're coming from. If I remember correctly, so then you know. But I wanted it to be easier, so I turned that off. Or harder, I mean. So if I'm turned this way, then I can't hear the bullets coming, but if I'm turned this way, I can. Because only one headphone works. Sniper got me. I gotta kill the sniper. Might be a better spot to get him. If I can get closer.
locating.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted a grenade. I think I just need to shoot him twice, 3 times, and then I'll be dead. I think if I can kill the sniper, I can handle the other guys. I lost him. He's finding cover somewhere. There he is. I need to hear what voice is the sniper and what voice is the other one. Because one of them said, "I'm out." I need to know if that's the sniper or the other guy. Now I'm going to be too far away to do decent damage.
Realign with the neutralized. Replenishing my firearm. Breaking for cover through his beneficent guidance. Found him again.
It's showing that he's there, but I can't actually see him visually. Guess I need a bigger TV. Oh.
Disruptive influences.
Please kill him. Where are you? I wonder if I can sneak up there. I'm guessing no. Probably not. Maybe if I actually had some points in sneak. No. Might have to use a grenade.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. What? Some invasive element!
Gosh, stealth makes this shit so much easier. Okay, this is for testing purposes. I want to see if grenades can get a critical. It shows that the rocket launcher can get a critical hit, but it doesn't show any information on that here. So let's see if there's crits.
An explosive!
It's only a 5% chance, but...
Mind where you stand!
I'm really hoping I can crit with grenades. I got a bad feeling I can't, though. We'll see.
Mind where you stand! Disruptive it! Don't let that thing explode you!
Oh, wait a minute. That said 90 damage. Oh, that's because they were closer to the blast radius. So that's not accurate. Maybe I'll test this when I have a higher crit chance. Yeah. 5% is too low.
Hands are Johnny, peaceful neighbor. Replenishing my firearm.
I need to find out if I hit him in the foot, like if I crouch and hit him in the leg, does it knock him on the ground? Doesn't seem like there's any tactical time dilation things like that.
Taking cover!
So I guess he takes more damage to the midsection than legs. That's kind of weird, right? Because his armor piece would be on his legs. I guess the armor counts as covering the whole body. Oh, it was a power attack.
Parasite! Peaceful neighbor. I am out!
So that guy has a pistol and a sniper, I think. I do have the noise detection devices. So then I can draw the sniper. I can make it so I can hit the sniper first and then the other guy.
virtuous nerd!
Make me walk on over there, huh? There! Found you.
Malcontents, liquored up on artificial flavors.
This is practice. Practice for a permadeath run. Eventually. Memorize all the encounters.
Quick once over. It's over.
Well, I think with sneak it'll be fine, right? Like, if you can memorize the game.
Nuisance. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
If you totally memorize the whole game and just do the main story.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
So he's staying there now. I'm over here now. We're looking for Carmine. It may take, 400 or 500 hours to memorize all the main story encounters. Now, doing all the side stuff and like killing every enemy in the game, that's different. That might take 3,000-4,000 hours. Who knows?
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Yeah. It may have to be a combination of stealth. Like this area is really difficult, but it may have to be a combination of stealth and tankiness. The creatures have a lot of health. They're fast, they turn invisible. Thing is, you can be super cheesy and keep running out of the encounter zone. Their health doesn't come back. But it would be very tedious and boring to watch. Do damage to them, you run out of the encounter zone, they don't get their health back.
They'll be at your location at any moment.
Pretty sure they don't get their health back, right? Traits lucky. Let's see what happens if I do this.
It is not our place to question.
Okay. what if I do lucky? Do I get more experience? Well, if you run out of the encounter zone, I think it's fair. Because then you can abuse the encounter zones, like you run away and come back. It can really be abused. So it seems to be the same. Some enemies in games are very tanky and do a lot of damage. Pit and heal. They start to regen again, yeah. Yeah, I think it's good though, like it kind of... It could really be abused if they don't get their health back. It could really be abused, like a lot. I know because I do it all the time in many different games. In a game like this, it may be really difficult because the resources and experience points seem to be limited. Enemies don't respawn from what I've seen. I haven't seen any enemies respawn.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. Can't get
So you
into
can't
the
really
lab.
farm
The reason they're
resources.
responding to our
Everything's
comms.
limited.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be...
Oh yeah, of course. Got to. I do an evil playthrough in a lot of games. I did one in Skyrim where I'm a bandit and I take over the bandit camps. And I use the bandit camps to do smeltering, blacksmithing, enchanting, alchemy. And then I attack towns, villages, the big cities. Then they send the bounty hunters after you, who are really powerful. I did it in the first Outer Worlds. Definitely gonna do an evil playthrough. Got to, man. I did that in Wasteland 3. Attack. Yeah, I beat the game, and I'm trying to make an explosive character. I still don't know if I can get sneak attack damage with explosives. So the plan was always to go science explosives, and I'm going to do guns for the crit perk, but we'll see. Science explosives, I want to see how good the N-ray ability is. I think it might be really powerful with explosives, hopefully. I don't know how it's going to function. I don't know if it's only going to affect the first enemy that gets hit by explosives. If you like Wasteland 3, there's about 2,100 hours of videos on this channel that you're on right now. I've beaten Wasteland 3. I've done so many ridiculous character builds on Wasteland 3. I was playing with only one character and going through the game only fighting with one guy on the max difficulty with harder skill checks. I don't remember if it was harder skill checks or not, but he was only using his best. Oh, okay, so you already know then. Sorry about that. Sometimes I get the names mixed up. And on this display, the logos are different. They're more clear. So it's actually, you know, I can see the logos more clearly. Yeah, Wasteland 3, Evil playthrough. I think I did 2 or 3 of those. That's a lot of fun. Because then you're suddenly doing battles. The world map encounters are cool because I don't have those memorized, but suddenly you're doing battles that you haven't done before. You're fighting towns, and you have to find cover spots that are more scarce usually in those types of battles. And it puts you in an uncomfortable situation, which I like, because then it's like a new game.
Huh?
It's like a DLC without buying a DLC. Like, okay, now I have a new situation to puzzle solve and approach with new battles. Sorry, Rough Rider, I was answering Rough Rider's question. Explosives is so fun. I focused on science, explosives, and engineering. Engineering is great for all the grenade crafting and tinker. Does engineering allow you to craft more items? Oh, I took the perk that allows double crafting. Where's summary? I took lucky for crits. I don't know if I can get a critical hit with a grenade, but I'm going to go for high crits. And I don't know if you can get sneak attacks with grenades, but I would like to find out ASAP. Because if I can, I'm probably going to do maybe sneak attack instead of... it might be a sneak attack on only one of the enemies, like the first one that gets hit. Innovative. Yeah, so I can make double grenades and double ammunition. I picked this so I can make a lot of rocket launcher ammunition. The rocket launchers do have a critical hit multiplier displayed and critical hit damage. Grenades can crit. Awesome. Awesome. So I'm doing guns because guns has a perk that makes the crits bigger and does, and like if you kill them with a crit, it does the AoE bonus damage, 20% of their health pool. So I figure if I can kill multiple enemies with one explosion, it'll also trigger, and it's a crit, it'll also trigger that chain explosion from the gun perk. I don't know how well it'll work. We'll see. What is it called? I don't even remember. It's the one that increases your crit damage by 100, and it does AoE damage to enemies if you kill them with a crit. So I'm hoping that combined with the AoE damage, combined with the Science Capstone perk, and Radiator, I'm hoping this will just like erase a crowd of like 5 or 6 enemies at once. I don't know if Enradier is going to work on multiple enemies or if it's only going to do the damage to the enemy that first gets hit by the explosion. But if this affects all the enemies, then I feel like this is going to be huge for like a sneak sniper character or explosives. Yeah, the Wasteland 3 playthrough I was talking about was with no weapon. So it was only one character, and he had no weapon equipped. He was just punching them with... He's killing the enemies with the fist. But with the crit multipliers, you can get your crit multiplier massive. So you can actually do, like... With enough min-maxing, you can do like 1,300 damage to a Scorpitron with a bare fist, with Shaolin Surprise, without any weapon equipped. And that's like twice as much health as the Scorpitrons have. They get more health as you level up, though. I don't think you can combo it with Sneak Attack, though. Oh, the N-ray damage? Currently running Oracle. Explosive rounds, plasma. I'm assuming that's a gun or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm gonna be experimenting, but so Enradier is not going to combo with the sneak attack damage. Additional damage done as N-Ray. I'm hoping it does. We'll see. So happy I don't have children. I'm never having children. Ever. The Oracle is a gun you get in Golden Ridge. Has auto tracking. Yeah, evil playthroughs, man. I think that's how we started talking about Wasteland 3. Evil playthroughs. There's 3 enemies? I don't remember. I don't know if this is harder than the other one or not. The other path I took. That's pretty nice. Evil playthrough in Fallout was very funny. I don't remember if I did one in Fallout 3. One thing about Fallout 3 is every time I tried to, the more quests I did on PlayStation 3, the more the game would crash and not work anymore. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. See, I'm being cheap, bro. Running back out of the encounter zone. I have terrible aim. When it comes to first-person shooters, dude, my aim is so bad. A lot of times that's why I melee a lot of games, because my aim is terrible. I'm left-handed and I use my right thumbstick for aim, so I'm aiming with my worst hand. And I got like frickin' carpal tunnel syndrome. Save scummer. Dude, I save scum like crazy in this frickin' game. Let me change the, I kind of want to learn how stealth works in this game. As a left-hander, do control schemes work well? I don't know what control schemes means. What is that exactly? There's a way to switch. I can swap the thumbsticks. But I'm so used to, I've been playing so many years, I wouldn't be able to adjust. And even if I was, the good thing about the movement being with my strong hand is it makes me a lot better at dodging. And the games that require spacing, like when you don't have, a dodge roll button that gives you invincible frames, you can stay just out of range of enemies and kind of use spacing to dodge and then close in and hit them. That's a lot easier to do if your strong hand is controlling your character. So there's that. That's an advantage. It's easier to dodge stuff. I did put the iron sights on 0. The iron sights is on 0 right now. How do I change the radar back? I made the radar more difficult. Maybe I should just default this on. Is this point of interest prompt, quest updates, minimap rotation, FOV cone. Okay, let me put that on. Dialogue choices don't appear. No. Direction indicator. Definitely natural. It's absolutely natural. When I was in school, my school tried to make me be right-handed. A lot of people considered it to be evil if you're left-handed. My mother is left-handed, but she's right-handed through training. She's naturally left-handed. But society made her be right-handed. So she's a left-handed person who learned how to be right-handed. That might be because they were trained to be, oh, some people are good with their left-handed, but stronger with my right hand. Maybe due to injury or something, or maybe some people are, ambidextrous. Even ambidextrous people they might be extremely, balanced, but they still have a stronger hand or a more dexterous hand. Right foot. Maybe that could be through training. All I know is I'm definitely more dexterous and have more physical strength with my left leg and my left arm. And yeah, my school tried to teach me to be right-handed. Direction indicator. Okay, this is for conversation. Minimap.
I am inclined to give chase. Disruptive influences!
Is that normal? Maybe the default controls, I thought it showed the enemy's cone field of view. Like Metal Gear Solid, how it shows the cone, the threat cone.
Subversive types!
Oh, so they just flat out spotted me. It's okay, bro. I got this to help me aim.
Replenishing my firearm. Each a vital cog. Remedying maintaining perfection.
How is he even hitting me from there?
Refilling my weapon.
Minimizing.
They would drive us into disarray.
Refilling my weapon. Time to shoot me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. It's funny, a lot of RPGs do that. Reloading. I think in Fallout 4, I don't remember if they say they're reloading, but you can hear them. I think you can hear them reloading, or if you count their bullets, you can count how many bullets they have in their magazine, and then you can memorize when they reload by counting their bullets. Then you charge in with melee and get them. This dude's... Oh, I remember this area. I kept dying here. Save, scummer. I usually hate save scumming, but this game kicks my ass.
Disagreeable, huh? Invasive elements!
There's a bunch of dudes in there. Oh, dude. I think the enemies have unlimited grenades. I think they have unlimited grenades, right?
Rightly so. Huh? Hence, a formal audit of the ground. Disturbance detected!
This place. See, in the first Outer Worlds, this would be no problem because you have health regen. Unlimited healing. You can get your way through any encounter.
Giving chase. Forever vigilant. Could have sworn I... Ah, well. Questions are an addiction.
What do they say? Questions are an addiction? That's an odd thing to say. How did I even do this with melee? I'm trying to think of how I even did this with the melee character. I think I just had to stealth kill them.
No.
Dang, that sounds dangerous. You got 5-star grenades? Shit must be strong. Does this increase my sneaking by closing the door? Yeah, doesn't being left-handed or right-handed, I think that's yeah, so if you're left-handed, your right side dominant, the right side of your brain is more dominant. I think less left-handed people, personally, I'm really good at like remembering my dreams or controlling my dreams. I don't remember if that's because I'm left-handed or if it's just because I practiced a lot. But yeah, left-handed people have more of their... They think more with their right side of their brain, and right-handed people think more with their left side of their brain.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
What does that do? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now this guy's gonna know, right? He's gonna be like, oh, how is that door open all of a sudden? Or is he still gonna be too dumb?
Never more content, never more content.
I guess he somehow doesn't notice.
What was...
I am inclined to give...
Heading to the floor.
Man, that guy was moving fast, even in the tactical time dilation. See how fast he was charging forward? So they have the thruster jump, but it was taken away from the players, I guess. Am I getting even decent XP? How much am I even getting from these guys? I haven't been paying attention to how many experience points I get. I feel like it's not worth it. Oh, that's all the enemies, isn't it? That took forever. My gosh.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get... Oh, an infuriating miscalculation.
This
The grand
bitch.
plan mandate. Your righteousness is... I couldn't risk the delicate...
Already seen it, bro. I'm in a hurry. I haven't been able to do fun stuff yet.
Hear me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness.
Here we go.
Say.
Okay, so from here on, if I want to re-roll my character, I could just start from here. You did solo last time, so this playthrough should, yeah, it will be for sure. I do want to listen to the dialogue and story and stuff, but I'm just so interested in experimenting with the different perks and stuff. There's just not enough time. I am going to need to get back to work eventually. I just saved, right? Here, let me cancel this.
An event summary will now be provided.
Load game. Manual save. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't think you can get Valerie as a follower. She is pretty hot, though. She's got nice clothes, nice body, nice face. I haven't seen any romance options. Okay, these are some backup saves, so if I want to respec, I don't have to go through that tutorial and die 20 times again.
Oh, an infuriating miscalculation. Let the grand plan mandates this. Your righteousness is as unamusing as...
I want to romance Auntie's Choice, Auntie Cleo. Look at that.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been due to the revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. Say.
Innovative. So I guess Brilliant gives you 2 free points in the beginning. So I guess long term you'll be able to do more damage because you'll have those 2 extra points, right? For damage boosting. I really want to be able to make lots of explosives though. And lots of ammunition. But if your supply, I guess if you really know how to manipulate the game and accumulate stuff, then you don't need this. So this would give me more damage. Because the more skill points you have, the more damage you can get. Because even if you're not picking the perks that are associated with them, there's damage boosts just for having them. Like damage to robots, etc. I'm going to stick with this. Looks like I can only change the traits and skills. explosives and guns. So nobody knows if you can do sneak with explosives? It lets you repick this again? Why?
Assessment
That's kind of weird.
complete. It appears an event summary will now be the rift also remains Agent Ibarra has Agent Ibarra
I gotta level up. Okay, so I get cheaper prices. You're the reason. Andy's here, huh? Andy boy, what's up? Valerie is a follower. I wasn't able to get her as a follower. Pick 2 specialized traits and then 1 negative. Yeah, cheaper vendor prices, but you sell for less. So if it was 15 to sell and 15 to buy, then it would be even, but yeah, this is a win. How did I get this so early? I just started the game. How do I have this already? Is it just luck? It took forever for me to get this last time. I think it's just random. Yeah. So this is a discount. I don't understand how I got this already. So consumerism. Okay, that's good. Cheaper prices. Andy, do you know if you can sneak attack with explosives in this game? Nobody knows. Hasn't this game been out on early release for PC for a long time? I know people were playing it like on PC. How is that information not available? Okay, so I was looking at the gun perk. Bag check. Bag check. More crit chance. Busybodies. Shiny new toy. This is not Wasteland 3 sneak attack. It might be. It's probably, you know, it's probably only for the first enemy you hit, like in the first one. It's probably not for multiple enemies at once, but who knows if it is. Think of the damage. Sneak attack rockets. Where's the, okay, what I'm looking for. Lucky Strikes. I'm not going to be able to get Lucky Strikes for a long time. Why do they make you wait so long for this? By the time you get this, the game's almost over, isn't it? So you can't get this till level 24. Right? That's insane. Requires 11 or more total perks purchased. You don't get Lucky Strikes till level 24. What? What in the world, dude? I have to wait so long for that. And you have to have 20 in guns. I feel like that's not even worth it. That's going to take forever, dude. You know what I should do instead of going for crits? Is I should just I need to find out if sneak attacks I can respec from here. Is that Kingmaker? Are you playing Pathfinder Kingmaker? The game where you make a tank with max armor and max health and then you get one shot? Like, what the hell, man? It's ridiculous. Get one shot in the beginning of the game. That game is so... It seems so RNG based, just like luck, not Kingmaker. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to find out if I could actually crit with sneak attacks. So I should find that out ASAP and find out if it affects only one enemy or two enemies. That's the goal right now. If multiple enemies are affected by the sneak attack, then I'm going to go sneak and science and explosives.
Records F. Unfortunately, due to a jam, this unit has a helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice final and up, please.
Wrath of the Righteous? That's the newer one, right?
Yeah. And I still can't get. Glad to see you up and ambling. You know, when I first learned.
Confirm.
If she's of a mind to. She didn't follow protocol. Just we might wasn't.
Skip. Okay, so do they make it harder to sneak if you have them with you? So they don't lower your sneak ability at all. Oh, I can craft mines. What if you can get sneak attack damage with mines? Scrap metal, black powder, lubricant. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. I think that the robot has healing abilities, so that's going to be good. I kind of want to go for just a glass cannon explosives character. But Rough Rider was saying that that bomb helmet makes you like immortal. I was hoping that bomb helmet was going to work with the shotgun hammer, but it didn't trigger it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's going to be really good. I just remembered that, or you just reminded me. Yeah, that's going to be huge, especially for explosives. I don't want to be fast traveling. I think I'll use him. I'll pick his perks that make him a tank. And then I'll just try to min-max. It's going to be imperfect the first few times. Who knows how many times I'll have to re-roll, but if I can get sneak attack grenades, I'm going to want to use Aza, because she's got a bonus to sneak attack damage. 50% bonus to sneak attack damage. If I can't, then I'll try to use somebody else. So what do their special abilities do? They die all the time. I guess if you crank, what is it, leadership? This gives them more health. Gives them more health and more damage, right? Leader build, bro. Make them buff. My character looks so stupid with that hair. I was just thinking of Coming to America, Soul Glow, where they got the Jerry curl. That's why I made his hair like that. I need Grenadier to get the other one, right? Trophy Hunter. Tina Turner. Trophy Hunter. Plus 20% explosive damage. Is the plus 20% explosive damage? Oh, so that's superior than Grenadier. Hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Plasma explosions. So pitch, toss ball, winger. Alright, I need to find enemies. I guess this perk's going to give me more explosive damage than this one. Pitch, toss ball, winger. I'm going to find a Crabble. What is Niles? What does his skill do? Niles taunts all enemies in an area around him after he fires 3 shots at the target, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's the robots? Fires a syringe of healing. So she can heal. Right from the beginning she can heal. That's useful. Very cool. Alright, I'm going to save and test the grenades on the Crabble.
Big, dark cabin ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
So if sneak attacks work, I'm probably gonna reroll. It depends on if it sneak attacks one target or multiple targets. If it sneaks multiple targets, definitely going sneak, explosives, and either science or guns. Guns doesn't increase. I don't think guns increases the rocket launcher though. I doubt it, otherwise it'd be way too strong, right? Okay, so first let's hit him with a regular grenade. Yeah. Okay.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Okay, now let's try a sneak attack. I need to get a group of enemies that are together, though. So sneak. Sneak attack damage, 70%.
Guns cocked and loaded.
I don't think it did sneak attack damage. Did it? I don't think it did. %70 more damage. I feel like it was the same. Wait a minute, is it doing more damage? I should play back the video at like quarter speed. Okay, sneak. 70% more.
Commencing combat activities.
68 on a direct hit. Why is it so low? Is his armor blocking the grenade? Maybe the Crabbles have a lot of armor. Makes sense, they got a shell. They probably have a high armor rating. Okay, direct hit.
Engaging combat protocols.
That wasn't accurate. I guess it was accurate because he spotted me.
Entering a confrontational state. Standing by.
Okay, so these are going under the shell. That's why it's doing more damage. So because I did it under the shell... Okay, you know what? I need to find human enemies. This is not accurate. Human enemies that aren't moving. So I'll get to the town and find out on them. That's the best place to test this. I need a cluster of enemies. They're like... not enemies, but a cluster of people that are standing like right next to each other, having a conversation. And then I can see if the sneak is affecting one of them, or if, first of all, it may not affect them at all, but if it does, I gotta see if it affects one of them or both of them. I have a feeling it's not gonna work.
At your request.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
What is her thing? Emergency protocols. So she heals even if you don't use her special. Massive damage reduction, huh? Massive. Oh, I know. The doctor's office is perfect, right?
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Stop that scrounging around.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of your dark.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
The whole skill.
Excruciating.
Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect spot. Probably not going to work. Otherwise it'd be too strong, but I have to know.
Grenade! Getting proactive.
Okay, it did 168 to both of them. Now put points in sneak.
Grenade! Step lively! Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh! Oh, it works, and it worked on both of them. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm respecking my character right now. It worked on both of them. Sneak grenades incoming. Oh, dude, it's over. It's over. Sneak attack rockets. Think of the damage with the radius perk. It's over. It's game over. Everything must die. Everything must die. This is going to be sick. Sneak attack rockets is going to erase mobs with one shot. Now, I wonder if the science perk is going to work with does anybody know if the rocket launchers are boosted by gun damage? I seriously doubt it, but if it is, maybe I'll go guns, sneak, and explosives. And abandon the... I want to do the science thing. But if you can get the rocket launcher... If the damage is boosted by... If the rocket launcher is boosted by gun damage, then this is going to increase the damage even more than the N-ray after effect. And I'm not going to have to wait. I'm not going to have to wait 3 seconds. It's just always going to do more damage. So I don't know if... I'll find out, though. I just need to get my hands on a rocket launcher and test it. But if it does, then I'm going to do guns, explosives, and sneak. Okay, so definitely respecking. Let me test it again just to make sure it wasn't a fluke.
Grenade! Step lively! Ready to wait!
Oh!
On your command.
Oh! It works. It works, and it works on both of them.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Respec time. It is respec time. This is going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous. You see that fucking sneak attack grenade damage? Right at level 2, 70% increase in damage. Okay. So now it's just a matter of finding out if guns...
An infuriating miscalculation. The grand plan mandate. Your righteousness
If guns
is
boost rocket launcher damage, then it's a no-brainer. If it doesn't, then I think I might try the science.
Please
It
accept your back
might-
pay for the previous revival
I
protocols.
think it might,
mandate a physical and say.
It might still be worth it to go with the guns because of the guns that have the bonus the explosive ability, because you know I don't think I'll have unlimited grenades, at least in the beginning. And then there are the crit perks, and I think Rough Rider said that you can crit with grenades. So those crits will be massive. I think I'm just going to go guns anyway. Yeah, Rough Rider said grenades do crit. This is going to be ridiculous. This is going to fucking face roll the game. I could already see it. I don't think you can combo it with sneak attacks. Where was that? Explosives so fun. Focus on science, explosive engineering. Bomb helmet makes you immortal. Plasma barrel. Don't have points for guns. Bomb suit. So when I need to be tanky, I'll use that bomb suit. I remember where to get it too. The helmet. I think it was Rough Rider or Giraffe said that the grenades can get criticals. Somebody said it. Grenades can get a critical, right? I'm going to get Aza. She's going to boost the sneak attack even more. It's going to be ridiculous. I could have swore somebody said you can get criticals with grenades. Did I imagine that? Who said that? They do crit. Oh, it was at the bottom. Rough Rider said the grenades do crit. Okay. So I think I'm just going to do guns for the crit bonus perk. And bomb suit helmet is from Jan's Danceny. Oh, really? I thought it was... Oh, that's the helmet. The chest piece is in the other place. Okay. I remember fighting her. Oh, dude. Yeah, I was just doing grenade crits just now. I just tested it. It works, and now I'm respecing. It's going to be insane. This is gonna fucking destroy everything. Okay, explosives, guns. Let's take out the guns. And sneak. So explosives, sneak. And I can't pick a third one, right? Unless I pick Professor. I'm tempted to pick the guns. Maybe I should pick Professor. Or Brilliant. Not Professor, Brilliant. If I pick this, I get a head start. But I don't... Yeah, I want Innovative, though. So I guess if I want to truly min-max for damage, then I'm going to want Brilliant. Which is what I'm going for. But double... I mean, this is insane. Innovative. Double crafting sounds too good to pass up, right? Okay, so sneak attack grenades and... explosives. And very hard.
Assessment complete. An event summary will now. And on the rift also remains a Agent Ibarra has a this Agent Ibarra fine.
Bomb suit is bugged. Oh yeah, I learned that the hard way. I figured that out very quickly because I put that thing on and tried to go into the minefield to collect explosives, and it does not work. Yeah. Andy last was there actually with me, or he was in chat when it was happening. Unfortunately, it does not work. It didn't block any damage whatsoever. It may be doing... Maybe it's blocking 10% of the damage. Definitely not 90%. Yeah, I remember that. I said, this shit ain't working. Andy said right away it's bugged. Said, yep, you're right. Push it to the limit. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Push it to the limit. So hot-blooded is going to keep my health up often, huh? Assassin. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed. This is a prerequisite for the other sneak attack perk, right? Definitely want to get demolition. This is going to be insane. Demolitionist. Yeah. Damage radius increase. They're all going to take the sneak damage. This is going to erase mobs with demolitionist, and the one that narrows the damage zone. Firing noise. Sneak attack damage. Oh, that's for pistols only, huh? Pistols gain increased. This might work anyway, even though it says pistols only. I'm going to try to test that. So we'll see. It may work anyway. Hail of lead. Where's the sneak perks? What does the icon look like? Here we go. Gain increased sneak attack damage. Okay, so I do need assassin first. Increase sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you. Investigating me? A distraction device or a corpse. Okay, so I should take assassin first and then this. And I can use the distraction devices, which, oh no, I can't make double distraction devices. Oh wait, no, it counts as a throwable, I can. Okay, so I'll be able to make plenty of those, throw them into a crowd, they'll all group up, and then I'll sneak attack them. So I'm going to take this. This might get boring. Like, it'll be fun at first, I guess, but the rocket launchers... Investigating. Hold on, it's not showing me the chat. I need to look at the... I need to look at my tablet to see. What the hell's going on? Top chat. I need to switch to live chat so I can see. I'm gonna have to plug this tablet in. It's getting low on power. I didn't want it to be overcharged because it was acting funny. Was this before the patch or after? I don't know when the patch happened. I think it was before the patch. The bomb suit. Maybe it works now? I don't know. Investigating the red notice bar. It's the red notice bar. Let's see. Favorite. It's game over. Game over, man. Game over. Light melee weapons? That's only melee. Bro. Aza? How do I favorite? R3. So, taking assassin first. Oh. I have to spend 3 points before I get this. Okay. So I'm not going to get assassin yet then. I'm going to get I don't even know if I'm going to get Grenadier because it's only 10% increase. I'm going to get this. Deal damage and stagger them. Explosives also deal more damage. I'm getting this. I might get this. Heal, burn, plasma explosives. Definitely getting this, Trophy Hunter. And it staggers. When enemy sees you sneaking first, the green bar fills up. Okay, I gotta pay attention to that. I might have to turn that back on in the settings. If you sneak kill an NPC in sight, they go directly to the red bar. I think I might have that turned off in the settings. How do I change that to default? Gameplay. I should put this on level up notifications. I think it's, I just have to encounter some enemies. No, I remember that. I think it's on. I'm pretty sure it's on already. Yeah. Okay, so I think Pitch Ball Tosser or Trophy Hunter. I don't know which one I'm going to take. This is more reliable. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, you get camouflaged for a short duration. Cooldown 3 minutes. Has a cooldown. So this is more reliable increase for the explosions, and this is more random. Much more random. I think I'll take this first, and then maybe Trophy Hunter. Yeah, because early in the game, I don't know if I'm going to need crits. Raptidons probably count as strong enemies, because they have a lot of health. So Trophy Hunter might be better for that. So I want to rush and get all the strong stuff for explosives. Like the mask that gives you, when you do Ava, I want to get Ava as quickly as possible. She boosts sneak attack damage. I want to get the item that boosts critical hits by 20%. Critical hit chance by 20%. That's going to be huge. Trophy Hunter. This. Maybe this. It's a very small increase. I might get that later. Getting Trophy Hunter, Pitch Ball, then Assassin. Then the fourth perk will be Stalker. Okay, so I'm going to take this first. This is going to wreck.
This record app, unfortunately, this unit has a helpful addendum. Additionally, the second lockbox, please do not. This unit may. And please.
This is going to be nothing like the first playthrough. It's going to be easy mode. And yeah, it's probably going to get boring.
Years and I still can't. Glad to see you up in that. You know, when I first learned, so divert. If she's of a mind to, she did follow protocol.
You were wrong, Andy. It is Wasteland 3. Sneak attack explosions with huge crit multipliers. Triple crit. I'm gonna have triple critical damage. More than that, actually, because I'm gonna have crit helmet. So I'll be pushing almost 400% crit damage. Massive sneak attack damage. It's gonna one-shot bosses, one-shot mobs, one-shot everything. All right. So now I need to look for good gear. Good gear ASAP. Oh, you saw already, bro. Did you see that sneak attack damage? That was ridiculous. It did a sneak attack on both of them. So I can drop this distraction devices later on when I get that perk. Then when they're all grouped up looking for that, I'll sneak attack even more damage, the bonus 200%.
Sounding glib? That ain't a good sign. See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the box.
Box station.
Triple barrel shotgun. Oh, I got my deluxe stuff. Pay to win gear, bro. Tactical time dilation, attacking consumes. Premium Moon Man armor. After using a companion's ability, gain 10% damage resist. What does this do? Zane's armor. Attacking consumes less energy. Enviable looks. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. After using a companion's ability, gain 10% damage resist. I don't really have any money, so this isn't really going to help me that much. Zane's Blade. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. So if I have this equipped and I use a grenade, maybe I still gain camouflage, right? While camouflage, you're invisible for enemies. 1 minute cooldown between activations. Obsidian Blade increases sneak attack damage while camouflaged. Stealth multiplier. Oh, that's because I have sneak. So I think this is going... Maybe this blade is going to give me... While I'm camouflaged, it'll allow me to do more damage with the grenades. Because it says increase sneak attack damage while camouflaged. It does not say increases sneak attack with the weapon. So by the phrasing, that would lead me to believe that I'm going to get bonus sneak attack damage with the grenade. Scoring kills grants temporary plus 20% damage with power attacks. Oh, that's only with the weapon. Premium Moonman SMG. Automatically gains a small number of bits. Triple barrel shotgun. Dang, this thing hits like a truck, dude. 15 times 8. That's a lot of frickin' damage. What does this do? Increase critical chance. It says increases critical chance, so I wonder if I hold this weapon, the critical hit chance will apply to the grenades thrown. That'd be pretty buff. How long do I stay camouflaged? I wonder. Zane's pistol. Increase critical chance and critical hits. Chance and critical hits restore health equal to the percent of the damage dealt. Increase magazine capacity, reload speed, and adds penetration through soft targets. Reflex sight. By the way, if you optimize the prologue for XP, money with lockpicks, engineering speech, that's a good idea, actually. I could get a head start on leveling up. But I don't want to go back and die a bunch of times. I died like, what, 15 times? 20 times? Start with level 3 and half. Bunch of money, huh? Have a nice head start.
Stations serve as key communication hubs for the...
Oh, dude. Is this sword going to give me bonus? Oh, I have to be camouflaged.
For the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze Trail.
Critical hit chance, critical hits, restore health. So I have backup saves. These manual saves I can use to respec. There's robots here. Should I waste a grenade on these guys? I feel like it's a waste on these dudes. Yeah, I'm gonna save those for powerful enemies. Those robots don't have enough health.
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency.
How did they? Oh, they spotted me because they spotted
I'll take care of them, Commander.
them. Does she only heal me in combat? So this gun heals me when I get crits. After scoring a kill from stealth. Zane's blade. So I think this blade might allow me to... We'll see if I can, if it's going to boost my sneak attack damage. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. While camouflaged, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. It says bonus damage, not bonus damage with the weapon. And then it says increase sneak attack damage while camouflaged. So maybe this can increase the damage of the grenades. We'll see. I really still want to know if the N-Ray capstone perk
thing isn't so dreadful after all. Even allowed me a choice between fishing.
I think that might still really be insane with the rocket launcher. If it does AoE, if it only does single target, then maybe not. Yeah, this is going to be nothing like the other playthrough. Like, not even close. I feel like the only problem with this build is going to be there's not going to be enough enemies to blow up. It's going to be a lack of enemies.
We're here to do some fishing?
Ain't gonna be enough enemies, bro. So I need gunpowder, scrap metal, and something else makes grenades.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Our target audience here is people who welcome to the name-pending salute. Reckon
This is just food, right?
back already. And pick your point.
Discount. Your biggest problem is always a small number of enemies. Yeah, bro. I need enemies to respawn so I can blow them up to smithereens. There's not going to be enough enemies. Too much power, not enough enemies.
There's a new sheriff in town. Quite like a giant hologram over
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah.
Glass cannon, bro. I'm gonna be a glass cannon. I'm gonna be a glass mortar.
You're thinking...
It's a science. These Protectorate lack imagination. Yeah, it's not as serious as all that. I know when I'm outnumbered.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I took out Fairfield last time. I gotta make sure I don't do that again. Hunter Bit says all guns inside and armor. When's the last time I saved?
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there? What is with... I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Just don't overdo it.
And if anything...
Oh, I don't have enough explosives to open it. I wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble if I blow that door up.
No interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Okay, I can't get in there yet.
Finally find a way to get ahead.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Where can I get a rocket launcher? I want a rocket launcher ASAP.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Last time I don't think I got a rocket launcher for a while. I'm lucky.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. How did you manage to formulate coagulant? Take this literally, probably not very dexterously.
Crits, crit damage, sneak attack damage.
Let's not waste each other's time.
I thought I'm here for any doctorial services you may...
Gonna be rich. Gotta get one of those helmets that increases my breakdown capabilities so I can get extra items for breaking stuff down. Stealth grass. Maybe I should change the FOV setting. Make it not so brutal. Now I can't see what's happening. It's easier for me to see treasure and
I see a huge opportunity
stuff, though.
There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
So when I play, when I play a melee character again, I'll switch it back to high FOV. But for this, I'd like to be able to spot things so I can loot. It's hard to see where stuff is. Biomass grenade. Damage 70. That's not very high. Biomass canisters. What does that do? Is that ammunition? I could buy grenades. I feel like it's going to be cheaper to make my own because I make double grenades. Is there even a recipe to make regular grenades? Oh, there is. I can make it already. Black powder, scrap metal, lubricant. Lubricant. Where do I get that? Crude biomass. Lubricant. Cha-ching. Now black powder, eh? Oh man, this thing hits hard. Triple barrel shotgun. Maybe I should hang on to that. That's a lot of damage. I think I should. I'll hang on to that. Moonman helmet, scrap metal cloth, screws, foil. Small number of bits on scoring a kill. So if I want to accumulate money, I can equip this and then throw grenades at the enemies. Oh, here we go. Got a helmet. Crit helmet. Less gadget energy. What's this one do? I think I like the less gadget energy. And I think I want to hide his hair. I'm kind of over the Soul Glow vibe from Coming to America. Crit chance, crit damage. All right. Hide helmet. Show helmet. Yeah, now he looks like a thug. Look at that. He's a burglar. He's going to sneak in with his sneak ability, blow up the safe, blow up the enemies with his explosive knowledge. He's a thug. Oh, the double grenades. I got 15. It's glorious.
Yet you didn't. Yeah. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying.
Okay, last time I sided with her.
I'll give you that.
So I should side with the other guy this time, I think.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of... But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return.
With that hat?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Surely, go get... Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. You're a hard sell. If I attain, did that get your attention? And I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Yes. One additional.
He wants me to wipe them out. The other woman.
Good Commander Carr shall and fine.
And the woman wants me to do it in without destroying the town. There's some stuff in the town that you get, I think. Like some good stuff. Right? That might be better. I don't know. I should probably do it differently, though. Aiding Milver Street should help you get into the blah, blah, blah. Retrieve the dematerializer.
Commander, there is a 98 ammunition.
Oh, she just gave me a bunch of stuff. Locate the mental refreshment information. I think it was Fairy that told me in chat that you can go up this even if you don't have the thing to do the elevator. So I guess I could try to get this double jump function. That should be useful. I think I was way low, I don't remember what level I was when I got it. I was pretty high level.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a...
Why doesn't What's-Her-Face heal me? Okay, I don't have engineering. I'm not seeing a way to get up there. Is the FOV still really high? No, I lowered it. Lowered it to 108. Ooh, there's stuff. Okay, right here. This has got to be the right way. And this playthrough is going to be, well, I'm going to try to do a lot more side quests and stuff.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
And I am probably going to eventually, I think I might just make a new melee character instead of load the other one.
Hey, you down there. He thought those boots would
Just to kind of min-max and make it a lot better than the first one.
So if you were to use them...
Exactly.
Maybe even try light armor and be super speedy. See if that can work with evasion. I feel like it'd be pretty tough though. Boy, What am I supposed to do now? Val asks you to unlock the first lockbox. Okay. Locate the mental refreshment information. Find the death drive overloader. Plasma thruster boots to search nearby spires. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Okay, well, what about what I'm doing right now? Didn't they give me a quest? Should be on the map, right? Here it is. I just need to set active. Okay, there we go. I somehow forgot to play the game that I've been playing 10 to 15 hours a day. Oh, I took damage. Oh! I can have What's-Her-Face heal me. Free healing. Look at that. Her ability was charged. May as well, it's charged up. It'll just fill up again, right? I've done this before. I don't remember where to go. I think it's up here. So I need to get the radius perks. All right, let me put the music back on. Let's listen to the radio. I remember the radio having some very strange songs.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wiring. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires
We've certainly found our way into a most terrible... Still, he seemed like a...
Only the Protectorate possesses
That was some impressive know-how
behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The process increases tractability, stifles stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Oh, my tailbone.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
Our station offers all music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Because our way is superior to others. Director's best. What does this other one do? Combat sprint speed. Might be better to be able to run away quickly. I'm not going to be able to take a lot of damage anyway. So if I do get spotted, I need to be fast. And I need to remember to be tenacious.
Oh, I mirror that sentiment.
Here, it was.
Now I could open that door. I think there's some stuff this way. I don't know if it's worth getting. Testing, testing. I think it's loud enough. It's the same place? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some stuff to loot around here. I don't know if it's worth it, though. We'll see. Plus 10% weak spot damage. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. It might be hard to hit weak spots with explosives. Or maybe not, who knows?
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching you strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said it. You're doing great.
I lost my train of thought. I can't get in. I don't remember if there's useful stuff for my character here, but I do remember there's some loot. Does anybody know where I can get a rocket launcher early? Oh, I made it back here. I think I'm gonna go back. Wait, can I fast travel here? I can. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town. And I'm gonna open that door with the explosives, see if there's anything in there. If I get in trouble and the loot's not worth it, then I'll just forget it.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing.
Welcome. Even so, going to have to... End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is up, as I've never heard of her.
Boom. Increases crit chance.
People think I got a jacket. Never been the type to sit wind.
Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved... Now, there's a stumper. Anyway, let's try this again. I'm...
Kinetic biomass pistol. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells. A rattler. Oh, so it functions like a shotgun. It's a pistol. That's weird.
Assuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Redcloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Okay, I need the lubricants to make grenades.
Our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
Rattler with silencer is great early game stealth weapon. It looks pretty strong. You can put a silencer on this? Yeah, it looks like a shotgun. Or it seems to function like a shotgun even though it's a pistol.
Individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying.
It's kind of expensive.
You'll learn to appreciate
Looks
our
buff though.
society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Redcloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community.
to put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the Sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers?
Zane's armor.
Brand loyalizer.
I don't think I'm going to use this. I think I'm just going to sell it.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment.
Premium Moonman helmet.
More effective and 120% cheaper to operate.
Might be able to get better parts out of that.
More crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit. A needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order.
Okay, so I'm just going to focus on explosives, explosive crafting.
Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
So I'm buying all these lubricants.
You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the Sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No, no, stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%.
47 grenades. I think I'm ready. So let's go open that door.
Our target audience here is?
See if there's some goodies inside.
Except that I hate it.
Definitely save. I might get in trouble for doing this.
Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family.
Anti-Cleo. Who about brought the place down with that explosion?
This doesn't count as stealing. Ooh, some grenades. Defensive plates. Some good stuff. No matter. That might be a little bit better than my armor piece. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks.
No need.
This doesn't have anything like that.
Machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are
So it's
upon
just
me,
better.
lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors.
That's a lot of scrap metal.
Does her shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I feel like this might be really good. Oh yeah. More like a big one. These explosions are gonna frickin' destroy. Coolant tanks, okay. Let's see. Black powder. Shock machine gun. I feel like I should hang on to this thing. A sneak attack with this thing would be some good damage. I want more black powder, but I'll hang on to that. 50 grenades is a lot. Why can't I break this stuff down? I was trying to break down the armor pieces because they don't sell for anything really. It's not giving me an option. I guess the clothing can't be broken down into anything. This sells for a lot. So lubricant and black powder. Scrap metal's pretty common, it seems. And be on the lookout for the recipes for mini rockets.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
I don't know where I should go next. How early can I get a rocket launcher? I feel like I should rush trying to get Ava and a rocket launcher. So maybe I should just rush the main story. Investigate Town Hall's records. Melver Street couldn't recall much about Dr. Fries, but suggested sifting through the Town Hall's records. Seek assistance in infiltration the Vox Relay Station, optional. Vox Relay Station is the most heavily guarded protectorate site in the region. Getting into it won't be a simple matter. Prove the mission's chance of success by seeking the help of sympathetic parties around the island. Investigate the greenhouse. I'm right here. I may as well do some of these side quests, huh?
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or how no sky mines means the not unless your talent for interruption like it's that easy, huh? Go.
All right, baby. It's just me and you again.
Engineering. I don't have it. Or I need a sky mine maintenance manual.
How about we figure out what's wrong?
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. At least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Look at how the robot sneaks. The robot turns invisible and floats low. Oh wait, no, she doesn't turn invisible.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about
I'd welcome you would be. Please visit the various break. So, is there
It's a
anything
sweet
else,
hat.
or can I get back to work? Not that. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You know, I've been we're the best way to get things done, and they had so long as your brain pan's filled with more, and it's already been resold. So, having it in her system could become problematic. It'll probably be nothing. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. Because Zebra, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, and I'll.
Criminal activity. She wants me to steal something? Well, my character does have stealth. I wonder if your armor weight, does the armor weight matter for stealth? Oh wait, there is no weight. There is no weight. Just says light, heavy, or medium. Fine heel Chaudhry.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day,
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition.
I need to get up top. Oh, a black powder. How do I find this? I gotta somehow get on top. Oh yeah, I forgot I can double jump.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand?
Time for another performance review already. This meritocratic society never picked up those skills in my... Oh, you're right. I want...
Where is this person?
I know I got on tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. We were often than not, our help only made targets of... Yeah, maybe. Easy to say that on the other side of... Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. And since finding you... Well, I much... Westport... DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
I remember this. I remember dying about 200 times before I actually got to this point in the game.
I thought I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't understand. I am the. But the complete. I can only keep telling. Seems I was able to easily. I have hacked into. Well, I have little.
I gotta kill her this time.
I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. Damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what figured, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling my ain't cynical for turn. I mean, she always struck me as so. I don't take, but when those beliefs start to require hurting
Sorry,
others,
bro.
whatever her reckoning.
I got mobs to blow up. I'm on a mission. Maybe when I'm like getting ready for bed and going to sleep, I'll watch somebody else play and experience a story through them. But right now, we trying to break the game in half, yo.
Ectoplasm.
The explosions are going to be so buff, they're going to blow the screen up. They're going to crash the frickin' PlayStation, make the game turn off. Nukes. Screen full of enemies.
Or one might say, and perhaps anyhow. But over the last year, might ask any of the other protectors. In any case, I'm unused to the way one wishes to woo Protectorate subject. Or perhaps he will manage very well. In theory, I would not be here if...
I need to get Inez. I wonder if that animal, that creature, can spot me stealing stuff. He'll tell her. Thief! I think I need to do like the main mission to get Inez. I don't know how to do this. Find, heal Chaudhry.
Gonna need it. Let me guess. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best. As if
I need lubricant and black powder. The black powder seems to be much easier to get from the guns, so lubricant seems to be more rare. Scrap metal's pretty common. I'm wondering if I can use crude biomass for other things besides this. Like grenades. Ooh, concussive mind. Do the concussive mines get sneak attack damage? I gotta find that out ASAP. Yeah, that needs to. I need to find that out like right now. Let me. Because that would be insane. Oh, I keep forgetting. I can break stuff down with Niles. Yeah, I don't even have to be at a bench. ×4. Shiny servo. Okay. So be on the lookout for those. So I gotta find out if... Oh, I only have 2 slots. Yeah, gotta find out if this works with sneak. Probably not. But if it does, that would be insane.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls. Well, except for the... The handful of hullheads who couldn't accept his place as under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Now, here's the thing. Can I pick it back up? No, I can't. But I can dismantle the other mines. Probably end up taking that perk. We'll see. It depends. I want to push the damage as high as possible.
I find myself asking, what would Redcloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
Okay, so save here.
Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Commander, watch your vitals!
I didn't see how much damage it did to her. Okay, I should shoot her next time.
Protectorate prescribed favorite.
So drop the mine next to her. Oh, okay, it showed the damage that time. It's set on a timer, I guess. Wow, it seems like you don't get in trouble, so if I don't...
Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I can kill an innocent... I don't get in trouble for that. Do I? Okay,
Stop
now
that
let me
scrounging around.
Just get the signal.
It did more damage to that one than her. Maybe she's got a higher armor rating or something.
Protectorate prescribed favorite.
How much sneak attack damage do I have? $175. Okay, it doesn't... I guess I don't get sneak attack damage with the mines.
Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Enemy is detected.
Okay, so it hit her. Damage is going to get so freaking huge. Once I get the explosion perks, man. Once I get the explosion perks, I'll be able to throw a grenade in the middle of both of these guys, and it'll kill both of them. Gain access to Officer Cardosa's terminal.
Businesses. What do you need this time? Those who... Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. If things had turned out differently, don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. I heard.
Oh, man. Maybe I should respec. No, that's fine. I want to test certain perks and stuff, but my faction's locked to being low. I wanted to test perks, that's why I didn't want to take the dumb perk this time. Even if they're not going to be good for this character, I want to know for next time, so when I play a different type of character, I'll understand the perks better.
Counter's head was pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just admiring.
requires object.
Tips for a bottom runner lost on the climb. See, I tried my best to urge you because I froze before the merger with your sister. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
Leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, takes you 110%. Everything you'd ever hope to be.
Replenishment terminal key card. Where do I get that? Does she have it? No. Might have to hold off on that sneak perk because I need the explosion radius and to make it really effective. I need the explosion perks first, I think.
Revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new
hot-blooded.
sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers.
This is what I need.
So shortly you and I will.
Your explosions deal full damage across their entire blast zone. And then demolitionist. I gotta get explosives all the way up to 20 for that. And take secret recipe? What's that? Oh, that's this. Okay. Incendiary chef. Volatile grenades. Significant damage. I'm assuming... Oh, I guess you gotta use them quickly. I'm guessing they do more damage than a regular grenade, so I'll test that and see if it's worth getting. So I can't get this for a long time. This will be late game. So secret recipe.
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
Yeah, secret recipe.
They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cut.
Don't know if I'm going to get Grenadier. Whenever you disable a mine, it is added to your inventory. That sounds really good, because there's tons of mines in the game.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough,
Where's the sneak perks?
our time had come to an end. for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can
Oh,
cause?
the assassin bonus perk is already up there.
Halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Oh man, I really want to know if N-Radier works.
But do you know what tastes better than
If it gives you full damage on sneak attack.
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Vital Striker. That's only with melee weapons.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top, from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims.
Try Bubblegum Slims. Baba rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop.
At home or at work, buy the pack or the case.
It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba-ba. Do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da.
Person with questions much to do, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. There should be no simple thing to do. We don't marry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their
So the rocket launcher is not going to be silent like the grenades. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get a sneak attack with the rocket launcher. After scoring a critical hit, blah blah blah, increase sneak attack damage while camouflaged. I'm not camouflaged. So let me switch to the pistol to get extra crit damage. Let me save here. Let me test the damage when I'm have the knife, and then test the damage when I have the Did it not do the sneak damage? Did it not do the sneak attack damage because the grenade hit him? That might be doing more harm than good.
From his private stock of woolly cows, who are personal butchers and chefs.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay, was that a crit or was it a sneak attack? I don't know. It's gonna be too hard to test whether this pistol gives me increased critical hit chance with the grenades.
An Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality.
And I'll take care of them, Commander.
Okay, it seems to be the same damage. So I am still getting the critical damage bonus.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain,
And I'll take care of them, Commander.
prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
What happened to the other grenade? I threw 2.
An Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
See if I can get stealthed.
An Arcadian tenderloin.
This might be more effective if I'm by myself, without the team.
And I'll take care of them, Commander.
Such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available in so-called
This unit is concerned.
So they unstealthed me. Okay, let me see if I tell them to go to the ship, if it's easier to stay stealthed. Because I want to get the stealth kill with the knife equipped, and I want to see if that increases the damage of the grenade when I attack the other one.
Prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk. But
Stand up. What are you doing?
here, a superior
Injuries. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the Sovereign. Made for his chosen.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
the envy of our rivals.
If you're...
Let's not
Okay, let me do a separate file up here.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
So I need to get a kill while I'm actually in stealth. I may have to test it later. I'm going to have to test it against a weaker enemy. These guys have a lot of health. So an enemy that I can, like... Yeah, later it won't be an issue because I'll be able to one-shot those Raptidons with the grenades. But for now, I don't have enough damage yet.
Not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by
Roland's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the sovereign. Made for his chosen.
We're closed.
To aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal
Did you not hear me? This place...
Yeah. Imagine how we feel.
If you think I'm going to help...
What? Shit.
No time, bro.
Maybe
No
none of
time,
this will
sorry.
happen. That she kept getting angrier.
Give me the XP bonus.
After we became friends, for some reason, she even continued to sign her messages. See you in the equation. What do you mean?
Know a little something about that too.
After the corporatists and that she said it had some meaning from her. Just a religion No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please.
I said this last time. I'm gonna say the top one.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
To inform of your neighbor as possible. If their zeal shows deficiency, gentle tune-ups may be all that they need.
Okay. Oh, it says I'm detected. I want to see if I go invisible. She detects me again. So I want to see if I go invisible by killing her with a grenade. Oh, it works! I'm camouflaged. Okay. This knife is going to be insane. So while I'm camouflaged, I deal bonus damage. While camouflaged, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Obsidian Blade increases sneak attack damage while camouflaged. I don't know if it's only going to boost the damage of the knife attack or if it's going to boost the damage of the grenades. Oh, I need to stay and sneak. I was going to run... I was going to try to run to the Raptidons. And see if Andy, are you there? Are you there, Andy? Andy probably fell asleep.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit.
reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
I must ask you to hold still.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Man, this radio. What in the world?
Well, if it ain't, if you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking some...
Oh, so now I can't talk to her. Now I'm stuck doing this.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Okay, so if I can get a sneak attack on the robots, go invisible, camouflage, then carry that damage bonus over to the Raptidons, and then maybe one-shot them? I don't know if I'm actually invisible right now. It didn't work. I guess I wasn't in stealth. Yeah. But I think, well, I will go camouflaged if I have the knife equipped, even if it's a grenade kill. So I think it might give me, it may give me the damage bonus. I think it will.
Confronting threat.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Why did the second grenade not blow up? The second grenade didn't detonate. Why is that?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I remember this area was tough. I had to do this with melee and it was so difficult. Okay, I'm going to have to test that on weaker enemies because they just have too much health.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
300 over time, 200. Yeah, that one's stronger.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Here you have my back.
The inside will be a good time to try it. Repeating rifle, because there's Raptidons that are much weaker, so I'll be able to kill a group of them and then hopefully carry over the sneak attack damage to the other one. Then I'll be able to see if it actually boosts the damage of the grenade when I'm camouflaged. If it does, that's going to be insane. Gonna have to do a build video on one-shotting bosses and mobs, bro. One-shot everything. I don't think the rocket launcher is gonna be able to, I think it may not be able to get a sneak attack unless I'm really, really far away, because it's gonna be too loud, I think. And I doubt you can make a rocket launcher silent. That would be kind of weird, but I know in Outer Worlds 1 you can make a grenade launcher silent. Okay, so this is a good opportunity. So switch to the knife. Okay, I think what happened is it already, because I was holding the knife, it actually worked. It did more damage to this one than this one. Do you see that? So I think what happened is it triggered the camouflage and then the damage bonus. I could be wrong, but I think it triggered the camouflage and then the damage bonus went to the other one because they both didn't take the same damage.
Ready to waste it.
Yeah, see, one of them took a lot more damage. So the knife is working. and it does carry over the damage, but the thing is, it's not going to allow me to carry over the damage to a second group. But it is still going to be able to do massive damage. So one of them took 575, the other one took 800 something. So the knife is working. It's just not working the way I wanted it to work. But if I kill a single enemy by themselves, then I turn invisible, then I think I may be able to carry over that multiplier bonus to a group of enemies. So if I could trigger the knife kill on a weak enemy and then move to a group of powerful enemies, then I could... That'll be a lot more powerful. So I can get it to work just by killing only one single enemy. I think. That's my theory. I don't know if it'll actually work like that or not.
No, a desperate rat is a dangerous rat. And this rat didn't even have anything. Can't exactly afford to be picky. If you had, you'd. Everyone in Fairfield weren't many of us correct, but I only been able to treat my own.
I lost her last time, so I wasn't able to do her quests.
Tough like her. Shame she's with Andy's choices.
Oh, Andy boy. This is going to be the strongest build on YouTube, bro. Or maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. Biomass canister. Six black powders, huh? Yeah. My goal of making the rocket launcher sneak attack, I don't know if that's going to work though, because you'd have to be far enough away so they can't hear the noise. Maybe get on a rooftop, get elevated. Because I think it's just going to be too loud. Yeah, it might just be too damn loud. Heavy armor, eh? I should probably use the heavy armor. The concussive mines, one of the viewers were telling me that you can place multiple concussive mines, so you could just like put down a frickin' minefield. So even though they're not getting the sneak attack damage, I could do the sneak attack with the grenades and then have them run to me and then get blown up by the concussive mines. So that'll be really good.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I wonder if it's harder to sneak with the teammates. I keep forgetting that Niles is a workbench. I don't need to wait till I'm at a workbench. Okay, see how that one's by themselves?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
It didn't work the way I wanted. So I was hoping that one would trigger the camouflage. I think they're spotting me though, that's the thing.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
What in the... I need to find a single enemy. I think to make this work better, the distraction devices should probably be equipped. How do I make those? Can I make those? I may have to get a recipe. Shiny servo. Foil energy canister. Okay. So with this, I might be able to draw an enemy far away from another group of enemies, kill them, get the stealth bonus to multiply my stealth damage, then move over to the big group of enemies and then one-shot them all.
Ready to waste on your command.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
This is not a good area to try this tactic. Need to be elevated. When I get the assassin sneak perks and stuff, this will be much, much, much easier, I think.
Ready to waste your command.
It worked. It worked. So I killed that one, got the sneak bonus, and then the other one took 800 damage. Unfortunately, that massive damage bonus only applied to... Well, it doesn't matter that it's one enemy because he doesn't have that much health anyway.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay, so what I want to do is leave one alive. I want to kill a small one, get the damage bonus, then I can one-shot the big one. But I need to be in stealth.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
This may be easier without the teammates. I'm going to send them to the ship and see if this is easier to do. They're definitely good at protecting me, like they heal me and stuff, and they take the heat off, but for this, what I'm trying to do, it may be easier when I'm by myself.
Anyway, need something, Commander? If you're
Where's the robot? She's gone.
Confronting threat.
Okay, I'm camouflaged. Oh, it only lasts for a short time. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. It may only last a short time. Or maybe the robot made it uncamouflage.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Injury. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Okay, now I'm going to do a separate save up top. I think this may be much easier now. Okay, I'm stealthed. I'm gonna see how long it lasts. Okay, it doesn't last very long, so this isn't gonna be as good as I was hoping, but it's still there. It works, I just need to act quickly if I want the damage bonus. And it's much easier to do without the teammates. So I'm going to kill this one, then throw a grenade on him and get it'll be a one-shot if it works. If it works. Oh, I don't want them to be grouped up because then that'll take away my bonus damage for this one. Okay, I did get a damage bonus against the Raptidon, but I did not get the stealth and the damage bonus. So by being camouflaged, I did extra damage, but it wasn't the stealth bonus. So too close to this one. He noticed me. So I gotta like use their patrols. Alright, well, I'm going to stop trying this for now. But it works. So huge damage increases possible with the knife and grenades. Once I have better perks and sneaking, this will be a lot easier. I messed that up. I need to wait till the grenade hits him first and then shoot him afterwards, otherwise I don't get the stealth bonus damage. One shot. See that one shot, bro? One shot grenade. Even without the knife.
Not walking this long. Stand me back up.
Should I put the heavy armor on? Evasion chance, 20% chance to avoid. Yeah, put the heavy armor on. I want to get the free healing from What's-Her-Face. Never mind, it's fine.
Resuming hostilities.
Level 3 one-shot Raptidon, bro.
protocols.
I should put on the heavy armor. Do I have the heavy armor on? I did have the heavy armor on.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Can I re-stealth? Oh, I didn't get the sneak attack. Did he spot me? How did I not get the sneak attack? It was looking right at me. Maybe it just spotted me.
Engaging combat protocols.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
You know what I need is the shotgun. So sneak grenade and then sneak shotgun right after the grenade blast if I'm still in stealth. Because I think the grenade throw is silent. So if it's an enemy by themselves,
Sequencing attack strategies.
yeah, I guess the shotgun's probably loud, right? Noise range 50 meters, yeah, it's really loud. so I can hit him with the grenade. And then hit him with the shotgun also. Jesus. This is so much easier than fighting these guys with melee. I have the team and I'm using a gun. It took forever for me to kill these things with melee, dude. I don't even think I was level 3. I was level 2 fighting these guys, I think. It was a nightmare. It took forever.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably...
Yeah, once I get those other perks, I think this might be more effective without the teammates. We'll see, though. Some of them may have stealth boosting capabilities. I know Aza's got a stealth damage increase, so that's good. Brand Enthusiast. 20% damage. Told myself I wasn't going to take that this time. I think Trophy Hunter. Grenadier, maybe Grenadier. I like that it gives an extra slot. Plasma explosions. Trophy Hunter. I don't think I've been seeing crits with grenades.
Engaging hostile.
Bandolier. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one grenade critical yet. Somebody told me that the grenades do get criticals. I think Rough Rider did. Return to Milver Street. All right. Learning a lot of things about stealth.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do.
I wonder if that perk that makes you camouflage lasts. Let me see. If you crouch when an NPC starts investigating you, you get camouflage for a short duration. So if I take this perk and then I have the knife equipped, I'll automatically get the bonus damage. Maybe I should take this perk early. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting critical hits with grenades at all, man. I should have taken this instead, huh? If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Yeah, but I think that Rough Rider told me that the grenades get criticals. I don't think I've seen a critical hit with a grenade yet. I guess my crit chance is too low, though. %. I don't know, 10%. It's 5% now, but... let me load to level 3. I want to try something. All the way back here again? I'm trying to load before I leveled up. Yeah, if I can't actually get critical hits with guns, I might go science instead. Although the guns are pretty useful for finishing off the enemies, right? Some good AoE damage. Go camouflaged, huh? Three-minute cooldown. Ghost. I think this is going to stack with the knife. It says invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. It doesn't say sneak damage though. So I'm going to test this out.
Great. First they're in the walls, now the ceilings.
Has this unit offended you?
Sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Okay, now I'm going to save here. Before I actually spend the points. Now all I need to test this I just need Ghost. Three perks. So Ghost, okay. I'm literally moving into him. I'm invisible. Okay.
Sequencing strategies.
It works. It works. Oh, and it's wonderful. It works. That is so busted, dude. Okay, so now I'm going to try it without the knife equipped. It says I get a damage bonus anyway. So I want to see if I actually need the knife equipped. Yeah. Ghost. Let's see how big the damage bonus is without the knife. Oh! I did get a crit. Was it a weak spot or was it a crit? Did the weak spot bonus damage from the gun apply to that guy? Or was that a crit? The crit would have been double damage. I think I got a weak spot bonus multiplier by holding the gun. Because one did 900 damage, the other one did 740. I think it was a weak spot multiplier from the gun, 20%. I can't think of what else it could be. So the knife, holding the knife does more damage. With grenade. That time I did less damage to one of them, and then the other one I think maybe it was a weak spot hit. I don't know. Okay, that time I was not stealthed. Well, I'm going to take this regardless. Whether, I mean, it works. With or without the knife, it's a very big damage increase. I just need to learn how to use it. Okay, that time it only did the bonus damage to one of them. The other one wasn't even bonus damage, I don't think. It was bonus damage from... It did stealth and bonus damage to the one on the left. It only did the bonus damage from being camouflaged to the one on the right. So I think Ghost is worth it. Is Ghost worth having? I think so. I just need to learn how to use it. Oh, that time they both got it. That was buff. Yeah, to both of them. I just need to learn how to use this. Once I can master this, and then get the damage is about to be higher because I'm going to put another point in sneak and another point in explosives. So this is the real level 4 damage. I'm saving it because these are the perks I'm taking. That time they didn't take the damage like before. I wonder what the trick of it is. Oh, you know what? The grenade has to be close enough to them. If they're not in the center of the blast. There we go. That was the damage I was looking for right there. Did you see that? That was massive. 1,200 damage to one of them. Yeah. So the grenade has to be close enough to him. When I get the perk that doesn't lose damage from... Yeah, they have to, it was more than that actually. It was like 1190 to the one on the right. Right. When I get the perk that doesn't lose damage from being on the outer edge of the radius, it'll be much more effective.
I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. Hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries of calm.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject.
Yeah, that's the kind of damage I'm looking for. That was massive. Yeah, I need to make sure they're in the center of that blast. That perk will be coming up soon, too. That's enough damage to kill those Raptidons. It says explosive grenade 140, so it's not showing me the DPS damage, I guess. 140. If I go to the settings, DPS, oh wait, no. I don't think that's going to change the grenade. No. It's not showing the damage increase after the stats are applied, and it usually does for the guns and the melee weapons. It's still showing the base damage of the grenade, even though show base item stats are off. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's only for the grenades. I don't know. I gotta upload that video, and I need to eat, I need to shower, and then I'll probably hop back on in about 20 minutes, maybe? Yeah. I gotta take a break. Hopefully the grenades crit. I don't know if I can get them to get a critical or not. We'll see. Alright, see ya. See ya, Andy. And thank you everybody else for the help and the tips. All right.